So, I don't know where you're at anyway. I'll stick you 30 them and gotta go, boy. I'll get another, yeah, get another chair.
was Audrey Handle. Audrey, you're good enough to come on first. If you want to, you can play another tune. We're going to give the first player an extra tune if you want to, or you want to wait your turn. Oh, you figure would you? You won't play another tune. You're good enough to come in and help us when we're getting started. So we'll leave you one more tune, and then we'll start with number one. And thank you very much, Audrey Handle. Audrey's our first fiddler for today, and we're happy to get started on her 16th State of the Ozarks Fiddlers Convention here at Compton Ridge Campground. Before we get to bragging all day long on fiddlers, the first thing I want to do is thank all these backup musicians and Tom Wheeler, president of the Arkansas Fiddlers Association, and all the other people with the other associations that are here to help us out. All of our good friends that come and play backup, and they work hard at it, and they'll be taking turns about on the stage backing these musicians, and some of the musicians will have their own backup, and don't hesitate to bring your own backup right on up. These guys are just going to take turns about helping here. So all we're here to do is have a doggone good time like we always do, playing their music. So we'll get this thing, the PA lined out and everything going pretty good probably. A couple of announcements, and I'll keep repeating these, but we do have tickets for sale over at the table for our pig roast tonight, which is 5 o'clock this afternoon at $5 a piece. At 5 o'clock you'll be able to eat a big old platter of fresh hog. And whole hog, right. And don't forget, in the morning at church, right here in this building, we will have services at 9:30. So we're going to play music all over the campground all day long and most of the night. If there's anything we can do to help you while you're here, well, get a hold of one of us. All of our biggest portion of our board members are here, and they're ready and willing to help you. And come up and get a hold of me if I can do something for you, because we want you to have a good time while you're here. Okay, we're going to call on our next fiddler, Mr. Glen Wright. Glen, are you ready to fiddle for us? What do you say? Okay. Did you want to switch those mics?
not to leave when I play because it will get better.
Sorry, can't go down.
Tom, you want this one? Let me use that one. No, let me play through this one and adjust that one for.
You think we're prepared?
We will be.
You think we're not ready?
Which side you on?
Did anybody figure out what we just did? You want to bet?
Tom, are you ready?
west of Glen Wright, way down in southeast Arkansas, southwest. Okay, fiddler number 2 coming up. Foy Haywood. Oh, Foy's number 2. Where'd he go? There he is. You'll all have to excuse, I had 1 or 2 ask about it. You'll have to excuse this hum and you hear. We can't help that because we'd have to turn the fans off to get rid of it. That's the fans coming through the PA system. So, yeah, there's lots of that. Okay.
I can get back here. This is a little behind you, so I'm getting you away. You don't care if I'm behind you.
Okay, from Springdale, Arkansas. That's a good job, Foy. We appreciate it. Oh, Foy, he's been fiddling around here for a few years and fiddled around about 70 years before that. But, Foy, you're not the oldest fiddler this year, I don't think. You're not over 78, are you? Okay. Lie. Doggone. Number 3 fiddler, Kenneth Applebee. Kenny, where you at? Well, get up at that microphone, boy. It's your time to play. He's backing up to the microphone. I don't know what the idea is. An old North Missouri boy. We appreciate him coming down here helping us. You don't get too many of those Northerners, and we're glad to have them.
Fat Meat and Dumplings.
Kenny, let me butt in here before you play your next tune. We got 2 pickups parked on the road right up here. One of them's XY5502 Dodge Ram black over gray. It's parked right on the road up here. There's 2 of them up there. One of them was a man carrying 2 cases that just came down the hill with 2 instruments, I think. They're blocking the road. They need to park in the parking lot to keep so we can get trailers and stuff down the road. The parking lot up right this side of the water slide. So if either one of those rigs belong to you, would please move them if you would. Yeah, you just might have to. Thank you, Kenneth. Go right ahead.
4th of July Waltz. try a North Missouri tune, Saline Waltz.
Mighty fine. Kenneth Applebee. Thank you, Kenny. Our next fiddler is from St. Joe. Glad to have Jake Elliferts down for our next fiddler. Make an announcement here, Jake, before we're beginning to get started. We've got a crowd coming in. We have the same problem that we have each year. We're sorry. We have to hew a pretty straight line on this parking. There's a parking lot up here, and the signs up there tell you where to park. Anyone parking down in this area would have to be someone who has one of the trailer sites rented. They're the only ones that can park down here. Otherwise, we will have trailers blocked going in and out today, and it just wouldn't be fair to the others that have to park up there. So any of you that are not paying your way to stay here in the trailer park are supposed to park in the parking lot up there. And if it gets full, we'll make arrangements for some more parking. So we want you to have a good time, and I'll keep mentioning this. Don't think I'm getting on to you, but there'll be new ones coming in and out all day. Don't forget the pig roast, 5 o'clock this afternoon. Tickets for sale over here, and church is 9:30 in the morning. Jake Elliferts is the next fiddler up, and go ahead, Jake.
I had to borrow Bob's fiddle here. I sent mine down to Leonard Smith, and he put 5 tunes on it, and they dried up and fell off before they got back to St. Joe. Yeah, I can hit it. I don't know the name of it. Chamisel Brian Waltz. No, in B flat. B flat.
Real good, Jake. Thanks a whole lot. Okay, we got next fiddler coming up, Cliff Snowden. They got their own bass player. They got their, I don't know about the rest of them. Oh, yeah, here, let's put my foot on him. Okay, we got this. This next group is the senior citizens group.
Birthday next month.
Okay.
I don't think I can get over this even with your prayers, but we'll try. Eva Ann in A chord.
Mr. Cliff Snowden. Thank you, Clifford. Thank you kindly, Cliff. I forgot to mention a while ago, looks like Charlie Butler and Gene Hopkins have both got fiddles for sale back on each side of the door back there, haven't you, Charlie? You got some fiddles you'll sell back there, haven't you? Okay. I know Hopkins has. You got them. Okay, next fiddler up. Oh, my goodness. The man with the fresh permanent.
Hey, Tom. I didn't know Tom played the fiddle.
Get your fiddle up there, kid. He denied his age, and that's either a rinse or he's a getting gray. Paul Jorgensen, Yukon, Oklahoma. Look at him. He's got to have everything just right.
That's my picture 3 years ago.
Yeah. It might be a good idea if you put a fiddle in your hand if you're going to play. Number one grandson on his big belly there.
You didn't have to put the big belly part in. Somebody hit my fiddle. See what they think about my fiddle.
I'll repronounce that name. It's a little bit weird. Jorgensen, Paul. That's just right. Play.
That's a little long for right. Yeah. Oh. Just get up there. Yeah, get there. Hey, having trouble. Don't nobody want to play with you.
I've heard that. Story of my life.
Leldon Phillips up here. By way of Sawyer, Oklahoma, by way of Muleshoe, Texas. Get Leldon. He's the next fiddler anyway. We're going to do an old 12 fiddle tune. Get an old Bob Wills thing called the Chevrolet Blues. I mean the Silver Lake Blues. Yeah.
I'll back up a little, give you a little room. Okay.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
I thank you kindly. Thank you. Mr. Paul Jorgensen, ably assisted by fiddler number 8, Leldon Phillips.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Am I next?
You are next, Mr. Phillips. Think you can handle that?
Well, I was reminded when Paul bent over after his fiddle here, what I heard the other day, the latest way how you can tell when you're getting old. If you bend over to tie your shoe, you look around and see while you're down there if there's anything else you can do.
Mr. Leldon Phillips, Hugo, Oklahoma.
Snow deer. A little snow deer.
Okay, mighty fine fiddling. Our next fiddler up, another good friend, Buck Ridenauer. Old Buck, he tries to get out of fiddling every time, but somebody puts his name down. I don't know who would do you that way, Buck, but...
Yeah, Dennis down there.
Did he do that to you? Oh, well, that's the way it goes. Get up there and fiddle one, buddy.
I'm gonna go back to, wait a minute, I'm gonna do Mag. In D? D-Do? No, let's do, Fraulein. In A? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to hate to play amongst all these good fiddlers, but I'm gonna do the best I can.
Hey, Buck, Paul said don't be leaving any of that stuff on his fiddle.
Let me get my breath. I'm not used to this, people. About 3 times a year don't get me.
That's too long.
Maggie? I don't want it heard too good. Thank you. Rubber dolly. No, it's
Thank you, Buck. Mr. Buck Ridenhour. Let's give the backup musicians all a big hand. Thank you, fellas. You'll see them up here, and a lot more backup musicians sometime during the day. We appreciate everybody helping each other. That's what makes the thing go. Our next fiddle player, Randall Miner. Randall, are you around?
I'm here.
There you are.
I've got some good helpers with me.
From Galena, Missouri.
Glad to be here, and the first number is Liberty. next number is a waltz, the Oklahoma Cowboy Waltz. Our next song is the 8th of January. We thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, our next fiddle player comes from quite a distance. I'm going to have to give a little special recognition for these next two fellows. Last March in Harrison, Arkansas, a big jamboree down there, and it will be also in next March, somewhere around the weekend of the 16th, 17th, and 18th. But last March in Harrison, Arkansas, we had a 24-inch snowstorm, and these fellas drove all the way to Harrison to get to play music. And I want to special recognize Mr. Harold Closton Kemper from Indiana and Mr. Charlie Butler, the man with the guitar here from Kentucky. These fellows are both national board members of the National Old Time Fiddler Association. And if any of you would be interested in joining the National Old Time Fiddlers Association, you need to talk to neither one of these fellows. They're fine musicians, and they travel a long way to get to enjoy themselves and enjoy, people will enjoy their music.
Down a little bit lower if I don't drop this. Well, I haven't heard anybody play Ragtime Annie this morning, so I think I might start out with that little tune.
Just a minute, Charlie, if you would, please. I acknowledge both these fellows being on the National Old Time Fiddler Association board, but I forgot to mention the third one. Mr. Bob Walsh is also on that board, the National Old Time Fiddlers Board. Thank you. So, we're very fortunate to have three of them here today because the board members are made up of, and you have to be a fiddle player, from all over the United States. So we're very fortunate to have three of them here. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, we're going to finish up this little session with Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
Had a fine job, Harold Klosterkemper, way over from Indiana. Appreciate Harold coming over. Next fiddler up, and all of you been looking forward to this next fiddler. Coming up, I'm sure, fine friend of ours and a fine friend of fiddling. Leonard Smith, the only one-arm fiddler. And the fine fiddler at that won't go down, I don't think, will it?
No, we're going to have to. You want me to change mics? I'll get you one right quick.
That mic will work. Just set it. And any of you folks need a chair, extra people, there's chairs upstairs, lots of them. You can carry them down here if you need to. It's all right to bring the chairs down in here. We ask you don't take the chairs outside, though. Please don't take any of the chairs outside on the walks or anything. Keep them inside. But you're welcome to bring chairs downstairs or sit up there if you want to. But, while Leonard's getting ready, I'll make 2 or 3 more announcements. Let's don't forget the pig roast tonight at 5 o'clock. That's $5 at 5 o'clock for a big gold hog supper. Don't forget that in the morning that we have services here. Brother Bill Dykes will be preaching here in the morning at 9:30. I don't want to forget, and the first weekend, which is the 1st and 2nd of October, everyone's welcome to come over to Bentonville, Arkansas at the fairgrounds where we have just a big old jam like this, Fiddler's Jam at Bentonville, Arkansas Fairgrounds, 1st and 2nd. First weekend in October. 2nd weekend in October up at Columbus, Kansas, we'll be jamming in the park and on the streets. The State of the Ozarks Fiddlers Association will be helping the City of Columbus celebrate Columbus Day, and we'll be fiddling there in Columbus, Kansas for the weekend, all day Saturday anyhow. Friday night and Saturday, I believe, is the way we're going to do that. So don't forget these dates. They're coming around and ask us if you do forget them. Okay, did I miss anything, Dennis? We need to tell them about it. If anyone wants to join any of the Fiddlers Associations, we have representatives here of the Arkansas Fiddlers Association. In fact, Dee and Lloyd Berry are sitting right over there at the table right now. They'd be glad to take your membership and there's several of the others. The president, Tom Wheeler, is here, and he be happy to guide you in the right direction with your fee of $5 per year, I believe is what it is for the Arkansas Fiddlers Association. Dennis Taylor's here, president of the Arkansas Fiddlers Convention. No dues charged there, and I'm here with the state of the Ozark Fiddlers. We don't charge a dues here. There is a Fiddlers Association up at Columbia, Missouri, that they charge a dues of $5 a year, and the ladies will give you the address over there if you want to join that one at Columbia. If you're interested in joining the National Fiddlers Association, I'll be glad to take your application, or the ladies will at the table over there, and they have receipts to give you. So if you're interested in belonging to the National Fiddlers Association, that's $12 a year, $20 for 2 years, and you'll receive the monthly Fiddlers magazine. Are you ready to fiddle, Leonard? Let her rip. Mr. Leonard Smith from Stark City, Missouri, one of the finest fiddlers going, and a one-armed fiddler.
Thank you. Thank you. Leonard Smith. I want you to know that that guitar player standing on his left, his wife, is right by his side all the time, and she does a fine job. And I guarantee, thank you, Miss Smith. Two of the finest people in the world. Thank you very much. Mr. Gene Hopkins comes to us from Miami, Oklahoma. Our next fiddle player. Wally Walker, you're on deck. Mr. Gene Hopkins also made this violin he's playing. Or is that a fiddle? Gene, is that a fiddle or violin?
It's according to who's playing it. I know, I think it's listed box.
Do you have a case for it? He says if he has a gunny sack, it's a fiddle. If you got a case, it's a violin. Thank you very much, Mr. Gene Hopkins. Mr. Wally Walker, our next fiddle player from the great state of Arkansas.
Before you fiddle, Wally, I want to introduce the guy. Come on. Great state of shop. I just want you folks to take a look at a guy that works hard every year from St. Joe, Missouri. He has the Acres of Diamonds Park at St. Joseph, Missouri, on the north edge of town. I want you to get acquainted with, while you're around here, with Chad Elliferts, and I want you to go up to his Fiddlers contest that he has every fall. He had it a week ago, in fact, but I want you to remember next year, watch your newsletters, and when you see the one, Acres of Diamonds, St. Joseph, Missouri, Chad Elliferts, who's really a strong pusher of the fiddle, old-time fiddle playing, or all types of music as far as that goes. But get acquainted with Chad while he's around here visiting, and come up and see him at his park up there. I'd like to help him build that up in St. Joe. We don't have much going in North Missouri right now.
We just got in a little early this morning. Thank you, Bob. Won't take but a second, but those of you who come in here, many of you come in because of the guy right there. I know the past 4 years we've run a contest at St. Joe at Acres of Diamonds. Bob and Leonard have been up and helped us judge, so you know that we've got the best judges in the country. Thank you, Bob, for the plug, and continue to support Bob's thing here. We try to do that ourselves up in our part of the country. We brought a few more down this time than we have. We've been here each time the last 4 years, spring and fall, and I won't miss it. Go back home. When you go back home, tell your people back there to come and see them here at Compton Ridge and at Bob's Jam. I know you won't be disappointed, and they won't be disappointed. Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you very much. Wally, if you'll excuse me just a minute here, we'll take a little time to, late this afternoon now, after all the fiddlers have performed on stage, we've had a lot of requests, and Bob does this about every year. He will do the Fiddler's Prayer. That's late this afternoon before we eat. And as most of you, all of you know, there's no charge to get in here, but there is a donation jar up here, and it does take quite a bit of money to put the brochures out, all the advertising and everything that Bob Walsh does. So anything that you see fit to give, we appreciate it very much. Okay, Mr. Wally Walker from Huntsville, Arkansas, a fine musician.
Well, in a case like that, I'll do one for the Okies, Oklahoma Rag.
Okay, a little bit of Twin Phillips. Twin Philly.
This old piece here is a tune my dad wrote about 70, 75 years ago. Man, Elton been fooled with it out here about 5 minutes. I think we've got it down pat. We've got a lot of talent, you know. Tied up's all I've got's done and gone.
Thank you, Wally Walker. And thank you, Leldon. Next fiddle player, Darby Spurlock. Darby hadn't made it. Play another tune till we get somebody here lined up. Will you, Wally? Could you do that? You gonna play another tune till we get the next man up? Polly Burr, you're on deck. Polly Burr will be the next fiddle player after this tune. Wally Walker, thank you. Thank you, Wally. Polly Burr from Jefferson City, Missouri. Fine musician. Thank you for coming down, Polly. Polly's our number 16 fiddler.
Tell you what you better do. You better buckle your seatbelts. It might get a little rough.
Kenneth Lacey on deck.
Let's try a little bit of ragtime, Annie. I think I'll try a little waltz called Mother's Waltz, and an old gentleman long gone made up and around our neighborhood. And if I could play it like he could, you'd really enjoy it, but I can't. So I'll try. I wanted to see an old black fiddler used to play, and it's called Fort One Step.
Thank you. Our next fiddle player, Mr. Kenneth Lacey. And Naomi Pendergraft is on deck.
Red Wing. Cannonball.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Kenneth Lacey. Naomi Pendergraft is our next fiddle player. Some of you may be wondering why we didn't break for chow. We have a little thing down south of us called Gilbert. We have a 40% chance this afternoon of some rain moving in, but don't let that scare you. And late this evening and tonight, it's 70%, so we thought we could at least get the fiddlers around one time before the rains moved in. But they'll be jamming tonight just everywhere. The rain will not bother us, will not hinder us in any way.
You and him gonna play on Monday?
We'll decide that later.
Give them tonight, we'll play on one.
I got to sing.
I don't want to make it. I'm supposed to be behind. It's going to be behind Yeah, right. You keep backing up.
Bob's been intimidating me into trying to play on two strings, so I'm going to try it today, Bob, but on 40-year-ago waltz.
You know, we're always proud when we see these young kids learning to play the fiddle.
Okay.
No, we're really proud of Naomi. She's retired teacher, and she took up fiddling when she retired, and we're happy that she's enjoying this so much. And I'm going to stand behind her on this last tune. She said to keep her from dropping a note or something. Maybe I'll. But she's going to tackle a pretty tough tune this next time, I think. And
this is the good stuff.
Tom's going to sing for us on this round, and she's allowing Tom to sing, and her appreciation for him helping her here. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Naomi Pendergrass. She's going to try. What's the name of it, Naomi?
Well, I'm going to keep that a secret. I'm going to see if they can recognize it. No, I'll tell you what. In July, I had the privilege of visiting Ireland for a little while, and I was captivated by their beautiful music. So I thought it would be kind of nice to play an Irish tune, and I've assembled some Irish lads here to help me get through it. But this really does qualify as an old-time tune because the music was said to have been written or played 1,000 years ago, and the lyrics were only about 150 years ago written. But anyway, this, for better or for worse, this is going to be our community effort on this tune.
You ready? Get right in there.
You want me to introduce or you want to start?
Give him the mic. Come in here. Come here, you got it.
Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses dying. 'Tis you must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valleys hush and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be there in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, oh, Danny boy, I love you so. but come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's white and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be there in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, oh, Danny boy, I love you so.
Now,
That's 40-year-old to downhill slide.
Where you from, Mr. Brown?
Well, I tell you, I live out where the west begins. I can see where I'm going, and I can sure see where I've been. West Oklahoma at Arnett. That's over on the Texas line.
I believe Mr. Brown told me when he left home yesterday morning, I believe you drove about 550 miles.
Close to it.
And
500 better.
they had over 3 inches of rain, and it was still raining when you left home.
We talked to the kids this morning or yesterday, and they said it had rained some more, but not enough to be disastrous. Everything kind of settled out.
Well,
we had 300 acres of wheat sowed, so we got a little worried about it. It's all coming up at the time.
We appreciate you making that trip, and we also appreciate your wife. I saw some beautiful roses for a bunch of the ladies around here, didn't I?
Yes. She brought a whole carload of, I think.
She did. We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, they asked me what I was going to play before I got up here, and I said I never know till I get here. So after hearing that Irish tune a while ago, I'm going to have to play another one. I'm going to play it before I get warmed up because after I do, my finger gets sore. I've been playing since Sunday at noon, 1 o'clock, so I've been playing, my fingers get a little sore. Let's try the Irish War form with G. Two years ago, we celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary. I wrote a polka, and I dedicated it to my wife. I call it the Bonnie Polka.
past year, I come up with another one. I have a 3-year-old granddaughter at the time. She was dancing on the stage dressed in blue. She was carrying a little American flag. There's 5 little girls marching around on the stage, and I come up with this tune. I call it The Little Girl Dressed in Blue. C, waltz. I'll tell you, they told me a day or two ago that I was a lookalike of Harry Truman. I didn't try to tackle him, sure walks today.
Thank you very
Some
much.
of these days I'm going to get even with him.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Orrin Brown. Our next fiddle player, Virgil Reed. Do we have Virgil Reed? Oh, there he is. Okay. Tom, you want to sing one while he gets ready here? Okay, well, we got a little break in there waiting for Virgil. We'll turn it over to Tom Wheeler for a minute. Moment.
Okay, back in July, or as earlier in July, our board of directors made a proposal. They proposed and got a second on it, and unanimous decision to make Bob Walsh honorary lifetime member of our association down the Northwest chapter of the Arkansas State Old Time Fiddlers Association. At that time, we awarded him a plaque. There was a little mix-up in getting him his card, his permanent card. So then when we did get the card, they had his name misspelled, so we had to take it back and redo it over. But I'd like at this time to call Mr. Bob Walsh up, present him with his lifetime membership gold card.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, a gold membership card, lifetime. I appreciate that very much. I thank the world of the Arkansas Fiddlers Association, and I've been with them a long time. And I really appreciate this. And they do have one other lifetime member who I think is one of the finest people in the world, and was deserving of it. I don't think I was, but I'm very happy to receive it. Dale Sigmund is the other lifetime member that they have down there. Appreciate it very much, and you're not the trouble's there. I forgot to bring the plaque over here and just going to show it to everyone. It's on the wall at the house, and I meant to bring it, so that's what you get in. Okay, we're ready, Virgil.
Sorry it took us so long to get it.
Well, if old Too Tall Tom here grows as much more after his 19th birthday as I did, he's for sure going to be too tall. I should have warned these fellows what I was going to play, but when you hear the name of that piece, you'll understand. It's Kiss Me Waltz, and I didn't want these ladies all rushing up here before I started, getting things all confused. A little old number here called Chinese Breakdown. I haven't heard anybody else play it down here, so maybe they won't know whether I played it right or not. Well, I'm practicing on this next one. Got a couple of years yet to go for my golden wedding anniversary, but I'll attempt the golden anniversary waltz. 2 more years, maybe I'll learn it.
Thank you, Virgil. Fine job. Next fiddler up is Mr. Wes DeMint. Wes, you in here? Here he comes. While Wes is coming up, don't forget the pig roast at 5 o'clock. $5 for the pig roast at 5 o'clock. Don't forget church in the morning here at 9:30. If you're interested in any memberships in any associations, the ladies will take care of you at the table. I forgot to mention earlier, but we had a National Fiddlers Contest at Harrison, Arkansas this year. If you're interested in some of the tunes from that contest, we have a tape for sale over there. That tape includes the Fiddler's Prayer, which I usually do for you here at the convention each time, and will do this afternoon, although I don't have my girls here to play with me. Old Joe's here. He'll back me. And or I think he will. He didn't nod agreement, but I believe he will, won't you, Joe? And yeah, he says. And we also have a few tapes for some other people over there for sale at the table. Are you ready, Wes? Let her go.
And that fiddler was West Dement. Old northern boy. Okay, next fiddler up is Cindy Langenwalder from over here, Ridge Springs country. It's the area she lives in is now called Kimberlin City. Oh, I know your name.
I'm gonna do Snow Deer. Do Maggie. Do Priscilla Waltz. Priscilla. Yeah.
Mighty fine. Cindy Langenwalder. Come here, Cindy. Like over here. Each year at our Fiddlers Convention, we honor different people for different things, and each year the board and I try to pick out the fiddler that has progressed the most in old-time fiddling. This year's winner of this award is Cindy Langenwalder, who's been fiddling less than 1 year. This plaque, Cindy, says to Cindy Langenwalder, fiddler showing the most progress in the year of 1988. Tom Wheeler agreed with me. He said, I got that right that time. She really has progress. She's done great. She has been fiddling less than a year. She couldn't play 3 tunes in March because we had to help her through at McCann. That's right. And she's playing 30 or 40 tunes now. Okay, our next fiddler up is Wild Pete Stinnett. Where you at, Pete? I see Jake, but I don't see Pete. Here it comes. Oh. We're real happy to have Pete down here, and I know a few of you that have followed old-time fiddling like I have for many years. We're saddened at the loss of one of the finest old-time fiddlers in the world, Cyril Stinnett. This young man fiddling right now is a nephew of Cyril Stinnett, and he's one of the finest guitar players going, and played with Cyril for years, and he's going to fiddle around for us right now. Peter Stinnett.
Thanks, Bob. I'm going to try to play Bill in the Low Ground. Peekaboo Waltz. I got a request to play this. I don't know the name of it. I call it Frank's Tune.
Try a little fiddle tune tonight.
Thank you, Warren. Go down and look. Here, Darby Spurlock's next. Where's he at? Darby Spurlock. Oh, we've had such good luck today, and all the ones we have. We called him earlier in the day and missed him, and now we're hunting for him again. Well, we'll skip him until later. Calvin Sutton's next. Yeah, go get it, Calvin. We've got to get Dale Sigmund in here. You guys are piddling around. We're going to have to go back to the front. Who you got back there? What? Betty? 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 Is Betty there? Bolton? Well, what's that list say there? Yeah? Yeah, but what about the rest of them? Who else? It's supposed to be Dale Sigmund, I imagine. Okay, Dale Sigmund. Okay. We're going to have to gather them up. So I'll look around here and see one of these first ones that played. And we'll get them back on the stage if they're in here. Yeah, okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to stall the show out. Vesta, you got your fiddle there by you? Well, you need... Foy Haywood's got his. He'll play there, won't you, Foy? One tune. All right. Here you are, Darby. Where you been? We're going. Haven't you got your fiddle here? What are you waiting on them for? Oh. Okay, well, we don't want to miss you out, see? We want you to play. We're already at the end, though, see? We're coming down, just got about 3 more on there after you. So get in here fast as you can. Now, he's got his fiddle. Come on up here, boy, and play one while we're waiting on... Oh, Tom, bless his heart. Tom Wheeler, stay here. You can always depend on him. I don't have to run down a second because we've always got old Tom. All night long, too.
Bob, have you got somebody else ready right now? Okay.
Here's old Darby.
Well, there you go. We'll do Darby then. Is he supposed to shoot? We can wait a little while, Darby. Okay, I've got away from the mic here, folks, and young Darby here happens to be a young fiddler that we wanted everyone to hear, but we also wanted his mother and dad to hear him. And they've been fiddling around in Branson, I guess, haven't they, Darby? Had to go get Grandma. Well, he's decided that he's going to have to go ahead and play now. Maybe we'll get him up when they get here to play again, but anyway, we want him to play in order. Darby Spurlock, who's a mighty fine young fiddler, from down around close to Huntsville. I don't know where you live, Darby. I forgot already. Yeah, that's Huntsville. That's what. Oh, okay. Well, Darby, you, Wiley Walker's been working with Darby. I know that, and I don't know who else, if anybody. Wiley been teaching you, hasn't he? Yeah. I said yeah. Okay, Mr. Darby Spurlock. Go ahead, Darby. Darby, come here a minute, buddy. That was a Darby Spurlock, and he didn't get to play for his folks, doggone it. But if they come after a while, we're going to get him up here to play again. Are you willing to play after a while, Darby? Okay. Darby Spurlock, we're happy to say, we always give an award to the youngest fiddler. And Darby is 12 years old, right? Just barely a green 12. 3 days ago. Hey, Darby Spurlock, we'd like to give you special recognition as the youngest fiddler at our 88 Fiddlers Convention. You bet. Calvin, kind of work your way up here, and while you're doing it, I'm going to say another thing or two. Unless Dale wants to wait till you play, whatever you want to do. He's the last one. Okay. Oh, we'll just let old Calvin. He's the last one signed up here to play, and then we got a presentation to make, and I've got to hunt. The next fiddler up is Mr. Calvin Sutton. Calvin's the past president of the North Arkansas Fiddlers Association, and a fine fiddler, fine bass player. Just pretty well fine old boy, isn't he, Dale? Pretty fine old Calvin. When he's asleep, okay. Calvin Sutton. Play, Calvin. And that's mighty fine, Mr. Calvin Sutton. Oh, we're going to take just a minute and we're going to start back in. Some of you that fiddled first, we'd like for you to come back and play again. You got something you'd like, lady? You don't play? There's only one. Well, I told her I was going to give it today. We did. If you want to sell it for 8. Okay. Some of the fiddlers that played early, if they'd like to get ready to play again, why, we'll play a few more fiddle tunes here because we have time before we do the Fiddler's Prayer and Supper. Prior to anyone fiddling, though, I have an announcement to make. As you all know, each year we try to honor from 1 to 2, 3 people that do quite a bit for old-time fiddling. This year we got into some dead ties and what have you, and got into a bunch of Arkansasians that are real dedicated, and it's kind of hard to separate these Arkansasians. Each one of them votes for the other one all the time. You say, well, don't you think old so-and-so over there it does an awful lot? And he say, well, yeah, I do. And you go over and ask so-and-so, and he said, no, he does, you know, and they get to passing it back and forth. So this year, as you probably read in the brochure, we've honored some people, and the State of the Ozarks Fiddlers Association would like to give special recognition to DeVoe Gregory for all of his work and as a board member on this, and for his dedicated support of the art of old-time fiddling. DeVoe Gregory, could you come up here and take this flag, please? Like never found him. We think he was out there sleeping. We really appreciate what DeVoe does for fiddling and here and down in Harrison, Arkansas. Also in Harrison, Arkansas, the man that's the president of the Fiddlers Convention down there has an awful lot to do with old-time fiddling in this part of the United States, and we honor him this time with the same special recognition, Mr. Dennis Taylor. You bet, Dennis. And over in the other part of the state of Arkansas, Springdale country, a man that has tried and he's true. He stayed with this fiddling, and he's still a fiddling. He started out just a short few years ago learning to fiddle, and he tells me he's still learning, but I think he's learned quite a little bit myself, Mr. Foy Haywood. Oh, Foy, appreciate you. And last one, but definitely not the least one, the man that that has been appointed as the, as I told you earlier, the recipient of the Gold Lifetime Membership in the Arkansas Fiddlers Association. He's one of our members here, has been very true in the fiddling game, has been in the business all of his life. We honor him above all fiddlers this year with the State of the Ozarks Fiddlers Contest. We honor him as an outstanding person in the art of fiddling and old-time music. Mr. Dale Sigmund from Springdale, Arkansas. Dale, we really appreciate Dale. Now, Dale's had a little bit of a rough go, as some of you might know, and Dale has declined to fiddle now. He's been fiddling a little bit out there, and he's wore down. Dale's having a little hard time. But if you get a chance to come around and shake Dale's hand before you leave here, he's going to have to get back out again here for a little bit. I don't know how long he's going to get to stay. Dale, are you going to stay all night? Or no, not going to be able to stay all night. We first thought he could, but you're not going to be able to. But if you do get a chance to say hi to Dale Sigmund, shake hands with him. You'll never shake hands with a finer person in your life. I guarantee you that right here.
Bob, I'd like to thank you as president and all your board members for this honor that is very much appreciated by me, especially to be included in a group of outstanding people like you presented this plaque to. And also, I like to think of all the fiddle players and musicians and lovers of music as my brothers and sisters. If you ever get in trouble, all you got to do is look for a bumper sticker, and if it says fiddle, banjo, guitar, what have you, all you got to do is wave at him and he'll help you. I appreciate being a part of an organization like that and being a part of the music lovers in the United States of America.
Thank you so much, Dale. Thank all of you. We're not done. We just kind of took a little break here to present these things and to break your ears loose from a little bit of fiddling and get back into the swing a little bit. Do you realize, all of you, that we've played, I don't know, some 30-some-odd, close to 40 fiddlers here today, different fiddlers, and I know that I can see 4 or 5 in here, and I know of several more that are sitting outside, and I don't understand why. But we don't beg them to play. We ask them if they'd like to play in here. This is one thing. It's not a contest. You're not competing for any money or anything like that. You're just playing for the good time of it. And so we just say, hey, if you want to play on the stage, come in and sign up. And that's why we do it this way. So if you see someone out there you'd like to play in here, well, send them on in. We'll put them on here. But as of now, we're at the end of our list. And right after... Tom Wheeler does a couple of songs here that he didn't know he was going to do. We might even let old Buck play my fiddle. Everybody else is playing it. Why, as soon as we do that, why, I'm going to try to start with Audrey Handle again. I thought I saw him come. Yeah, he's back in here. I'm going to try to let him, he got in early, and some of you didn't get to hear him fiddle, and I want you to hear him fiddle. So right after Tom sings a couple, here, Buck, here's my fiddle. No, I'm gonna play one later.
Little up tempo, just like you like it. Right or wrong, I'll always love you. Though you're gone, I can't forget. Right or wrong, I'll keep on dreaming. Still I wake with that same old regret. All along, I knew I'd lose you. Still I pray that you be true. In your heart, please just remember, right or wrong, I'm still in love with you. Yeah, but right or wrong, I'll always love you. Though you're gone, I can't forget. Right or wrong, I'll keep on dreaming. Still I wake with that same old regret. All along I knew I'd lose you. Still I pray that you'd be true. Oh Lord, in your heart, please just remember, right or wrong, I'm still in love with you. Oh Lord. Has everybody had a good time today? Huh? Well, I do a little song called I Had a Beautiful Time. I think we all had a beautiful time. We met downtown in the barroom, both of us needing a friend. You brought me home to your doorstep, and it was there you invited me in. And we spent the wee hours dancing with your beautiful stereo sound. And we talked about what we both been needing, discussing our ups and our downs. And I've had a beautiful time holding your heart next to mine. I poured out my feelings while you poured the wine. I've had a beautiful time. One more time, brother. If I seemed a wee bit uneasy, then you really sized me up right. There's someone at home still up waiting, and she's probably been waiting up all night. And I can't say I found any answer, but you listened while I rattled on. And you've been a beautiful lady, and you kept me from being alone. And I've had a beautiful time holding your body next to mine. You poured out your feelings while I poured the wine. I've had a beautiful time one time. Yes, I've had a beautiful time holding your heart next to mine. We poured out our feelings while we both poured the wine. I've had a beautiful time. Yes, we poured out our feelings, then we poured the wine. I've had a beautiful time.
Thank you. And that was a mighty fine job, Mr. Tom Wheeler. With a little able help, of course, old Buck and Wayne. Yeah, I gotta give them a little plug here. We've got another fiddler that hadn't played yet coming up, Vernon Berry from over Batanieville, or Rockaway or wherever. We'll let Vernon play for you now, and we'll keep this thing moving right on. If there's any of you that haven't played and you want to, get your name on the line over there at the table. We'll sure put you up here to play, but we're going to go back through some of the first ones. The next fiddler up will be Vern Berry here. Okay.
guitar player, get up here. Earl. Come here, folks. Waiting on you. Holding up the show. Both hands. Both so long. Cover the front. Hey, Bob, I took that tape off.
My blue-eyed Sally lives way down on Shinbone Alley. Number on the gate, number on the door. Next house over is grocery store. Stay all night, stay a little longer. Dance all night, dance a little longer. Pull off coat, throw it in the corner. Don't see why, don't stay a little longer. Can't go home by the way of the mill bridge washed out at the bottom of the hill. Big creeks up, little creeks level, hold my corner at the double shovel. Stay all night, stay a little longer, dance all night, dance a little longer. Pull off coat, throw it in the corner, don't see why, don't stay a little longer. Sitting in the window talking to my love, slop bucket fell from a window above. Mule and the grasshopper eating ice cream, laid old mule out on the beam. Stay all night, stay a little longer, dance all night, dance a little longer. Pull off coat, throw it in the corner, don't see why, don't stay a little longer. Stay all night, stay a little longer, dance all night, dance a little longer. Pull off coat, throw it in the corner, don't see why, don't stay a little longer. There's an old-time tune. If you're not at least 30 years old, you probably don't know it. It's one called The Golden Slippers.
Okay, Vern Berry. Thank you, Vern. Now, Mr. Audrey Handle. Some of you didn't get to hear Audrey, I'm sure, because you weren't here. We didn't have half this many people here early this morning when we started. So we welcome Audrey back up to fiddle for us. Some of you may remember a good friend of all of ours that are in the fiddling field who passed away last year, brother of Audrey's, Jack Handle. And we all thought a lot of Jack. A lot of us played music with him over the years, and we welcome Audrey here. He's been coming over for the last few of these that we've had, and don't remember how many he's made, but he's been a pretty good trooper to come and help us out. So we appreciate Audrey, and we're going to let him fiddle again for you. Go right ahead and lay it on us, Audrey.
A little Scott.
Mighty fine, Pete. We thank you very much. Mr. Pete Stennett. There's Calvin Sutton. Where you been all day? We can't see your name on the list over there. Somebody signed Calvin Sutton up, and somebody else better hand him a bass directly. He's been neglecting us today. You're ready for him, huh? Get up here, Calvin, and play the bass. Hey, Calvin, you going to play the bass or not? He said, Buck said he'd sure like to turn it over to you. Okay. Our next fiddler up, he's past president of the Arkansas Fiddlers Association, a fine fiddle maker, a fine fiddler. He's a little bit on the clumsy side, though, because he broke his cotton picking leg the other day. Yeah, right. And did we get Calvin up here yet? We're trying to get Calvin Sutton signed up, and over there, he's also ex-president of the Arkansas Fiddlers Association. Very, very bashful, but occasionally you can get him to play a tune. Mr. Marion Johnson next. Mighty fine fiddling, Mr. Marion Johnson. Johnsons are running in the dozens today. We got Johnsons all over the place, and I don't guess they're kin to each other, but the next fiddler up is a good friend from St. Louis way, Besta Johnson. Fine fiddler. Marion's an Arkansas man down Fayetteville. Besta, she's up St. Louis country. And after her is Don Johnstone from over to Lamar. Okay, real fine. Just pick what you want for a second. Yeah, whatever you... Okay, while the second's coming up, let me tell you about the pig roast again at 5 o'clock here. Don't forget, we're going to fiddle right on up here till about 4, around 4 probably, and do the fiddler's prayer then, and have a short break so the lineup can get ready for the hog roast. $5 for the hog roast. Don't forget, church right here in the morning at 9:30. Brother Bill Dykes will be preaching tomorrow. Anything else we can do to help you to enjoy this Fiddlers Convention? Why, get with us and let us know what you need while you're here. Are you ready, Vesta? Okay. Vesta Johnson.
I'm going to do St. Anne's Reel first. Black Velvet Waltz. I'm going to do Down Home Rag. That's in G. You know that?
Mighty fine fiddling, Vesta Johnson. Vesta also has albums for sale, tape albums for sale. I have we're changing the order here. A minute ago I said John Johnson. We're running Johnsons by the bushels around here, and in order to keep from making a mistake in spelling, we're going to run another one of those J-H-O-N-S-O-N's on before we run the J-H-O-N-S-T-O-N on, okay? So, Henry, where you at? Here comes the crippled son. Here he comes. Mighty fine fiddler and the daddy of a bunch of mighty fine musicians. Good old Arkansas fiddler and a good friend, Mr. Henry Johnson. Henry, I forgot how old you are. 78. 78, what month? 5th of May, okay. You want to lay down, man? Okay, when they get going, Henry Johnson.
Hey, that was my daddy playing there. He taught me how. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Henry Johnson. Henry Johnson. Hang on here just a minute, Henry. I got a word or two to say about you. Henry, right? Henry Johnson, just by 4 days, is the oldest fiddler at our Fiddlers Convention, 78. And we really appreciate you being here, Henry, and would like to present to you a plaque that says that you're the oldest fiddler fiddling in our Fiddlers Convention this year. And if you'd like for me to put your name on it, I'll do it in just a few minutes here before you go home. Okay, Henry.
Thank you a lot. Thank you all.
Next fiddler up is Johnston, Johnston, Don Johnston, from up Lamar, Missouri. Thank you, Don, for patiently waiting. We slipped one in ahead of Don there, and sometimes you need to do things like that to keep the program rolling, don't you?
Glad to do it.
Okay. He wasn't going anywhere anyhow, was he, Bud?
I got a young lady here to help me, Aretha Etheridge, and I got a brother to help me, and I think his name is, that's Bud.
Got another brother running around here that don't know any better than to sit and fiddle all day.
Yeah, I got him everywhere.
Old Don here said that Dean, his older brother Dean out here running around, said when he was born, he's so cute they just had a whole bunch of them. They decided to.
I had that a little too fast. I thought I was playing for a square dance. Silver bell.
Yep.
D.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we got old Wayne. I'm not sure. Yeah, Wayne Massengale. Where you at, Wayne? Where's my fiddle? That's what's most important. I don't worry about Wayne as long as that fiddle's taken care of. Next fiddler up. At one time was one of our young fiddlers, but he's grown now and he's fiddling professionally. And oh my goodness. Burl, that's rough, man.
I think it can still be an antique.
Oh, Burl Bohannon, just pick it up and go right ahead of playing it. I'll tell you what, that'd be something. This man here, Wayne Massengale, plays for the Plummer family. Is their fiddle player over there and does all kinds of stuff for them. And anyhow, he's year before last was Arkansas State fiddle champion. And it's Wayne Massengale. Let it go, Wayne.
Gonna do one called Sally Good. We're going to do a waltz that I help write for my friend Dennis Taylor called Taylor's Waltz. While I'm up here now, I'd like to thank Bob Walsh for putting the convention on that we have here, I guess twice a year, and also thanks a lot for letting me use his fiddle, because I'm a little short with one. We're going to do a little Sweet Georgia Brown. Thank you.
Okay, that is Wayne Massengale. See him over at the Plummer family in Branson. You want to hear some more of that or catch him in a jam around here? Next fiddler up from Kimberling City, Mr. Warren G's. Oh yeah, Warren, here you can. 5 o'clock, pig roast, drawing closer all the time. It's 2:20 now, so count time, we'll get a little of that hog, can't we, Dennis? Yeah, about after Darby's Spurlock, if we can, right along in there. And Darby's next. If you can find Darby's Spurlock, get him in here. That's he's next. Okay, Warren, you're ready to go anytime.
She'll be coming around the mountain.